Wait, hold on. I don't want to dox myself. Let me just... I found it. What did I say it was? $400? Boom. Boom. It's like $440 or something. You guys didn't believe me. No, the 4K was a joke. And then 800 was just off the top of my head. And then I said it was 400, and everyone was like, yeah, he just made that up. Here we are. I knew it. My memory. Mine is like 100. Yeah, but this is big. It's like 500 liters or something. It's like 450 liter freezer or something. No, this is my freezer. I got one of those big, like, party freezers. You know what? It may be 460 liters, considering that's in the code name. It's one of these. Although I don't have it in... I don't know why they would have it in a place that looks like this, but yeah. Yeah, chest freezer. This is the one I said I could fit 5 bodies in if I crunched them up. Shall we play Star Wars? Star Wars. $400 for just a freezer is crazy. No, it's not. No audio? There we go. Hey, Ian, how you doing? Thanks for the 6 years, man. Much love, much love. Oh, Morris, Jamara, Yellow Ghost, Angel, welcome back. Captivating Lentils, cheers. Thank you guys very much. Thanks for all the love. Ooh. Oh, this is the 4th session. Oh, I should have played this tomorrow, yeah. 4th on the 4th. So we've just finished with this planet. We still have some side stuff we can do. Or we can leave and progress a bit in the main story, which I kind of vibe with. Let's do that. We can come back. I mean, you're meant to come back to this island, planet. Oh, my eye is glitchy, itchy. Ooh, enjoy the concert, right? How do I get back to... Ah. Alright, let me know if audio is weird. Wrong side. Besiege. 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 Siege. How do I leave? Ah. Wait, what? Really? Customization. Oh, you can do this here? Oh, that's nice. Why is there no category? Oh, here we go. Hair, beard. Ooh, beard. Jacket. What? Why is there? What did they say about hunter? Hell yeah, he's looking great. Where the fuck did you get the full beard? I've been trying to find that myself. I don't know, you gotta explore more, man. I'm known to be quite the... I tend to find everything. I 100% my games, so I'm not surprised that I found this before you. Pretty good at it with that.
Must feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jedha. We headed to the city?
Nah, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites. I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jedha.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector.
I got it.
12 hours of gameplay I've spent on this planet. It's not enough though, man. I've explored all of Koboh and not found this beard. I am getting a little on it. Now I'm curious how I found it.
Cal Kestis, it is an honor.
Yeah, hi. Is Seer there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Jedha has arranged for an escort who will guide you to us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning. Well?
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
How does warp speed, is that what it's called? How does it work? If I'm in the way, do I get demolished, or is it more of a teleport where they're like... You know, are they like... The classic? Is it the classic where it's like, you're here, and you need to get there? This takes 18 years. But what if you like... You know, is it that? Or is it actual, is it hyperspeed? Yeah. Do you get demolished if you're in the way, or is it the classic? Oh, you made it, you know? What is this? You're good. Yeah. You can hit stuff? Does anyone ever hit anyone? You get destroyed if you're in the way. That's why some sci-fis have lanes and gateways for hyperspeed. Ah. Happened in The Last Jedi. Oh. Oh. I can see why it wouldn't happen very often because space is huge. But I also feel that when they're going to certain destinations outside of planets, it seems a little scary and risky.
Sorry, kid, with the dust storm brewing, this is as close as I can get. Rendezvous point shouldn't be too far.
Sit tight, you two. I'll find Seer's contact.
I'll keep Grease safe and sound.
Grease Dritus don't need no babysitter.
Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Watch it, you.
Yeah.
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Grease, have you been telling stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid.
Do you think that it detects if there's like an asteroid field? Because, I mean, like, they tend to run into asteroid fields quite often, right? Despite space being this big. You would think that they would run into them in hyperspeed quite often. It's almost as if it's all made up. Almost as if it isn't real. This guy asks the question and then goes like this. I'm thinking out loud, dude. You look like Pablo Schreiber in American Gods.
The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Pablo Schreiber. American Gods. Oh shit, dude, it's identical. Yeah. That's me. Boom. Or the hairstyle. But yeah. Wait, I'm going there. So what's over here? Try to steal this guy. Oh, I really want to make it. I could just... Hey, Santeki, thanks for subbing. Oh, wait, maybe I'm meant to go there. Oh, I'm meant to go there. Oh, okay. I thought this was leading up there. No, I'm meant to go down here. Yeah. Hey, guys.
Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
Yo looks like he just
be careful.
got done filming for American Pie. What the fuck does that mean? What? I'm gonna choose to take it as a compliment. Oh, Sean William Scott? I mean, that's a compliment.
Jedha. Not bad. Let's check it out.
Oh wait, I got a new perk last time. Let's look at the difference between them. We can only have one of them because it cost us 2. Throw damage. Lightsaber throws deal more damage, or attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guard. I like that. That's, yeah, sure.
Ready to go. Stay off the sand, buddy. Don't want to end up a snack. Looks like a prayer wheel.
Dune was so good, though. What a cinematic beauty. You know what's a shame? I didn't watch it in the cinema. It's the one movie I'm like, oof, I wish I would have watched it in cinema. Still haven't watched it. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Really, you know, throughout the whole movie, I didn't close my mouth. My mouth was open throughout the whole movie. It's just beautiful.
You think we're safe here? Located a hostile. No! Annihilate! Don't let up!
I disagree with people who thought it was slow. There's a lot of movies I find too slow, and I don't enjoy it. But Dune, I think, made up for it by being a cinematic masterpiece. It was so nice to watch. Okay. But it just spawns me here on the sand! I got so bored during it that I stopped watching halfway. What? Oh. Do you think there's something over there? It's pretty mediocre. I'm not a fan of the book. Oh, wait, I'm being a pussy. Oh, God, okay. Go back. No. Alright, we're not fighting that guy, I guess. Wait, where'd the crab go? What the fuck is this? Okay.
This guy does not give up. Gotta respect that.
What's happening? He's hitting it down! How cool is this? Get ready. Okay, never mind. Oh, I thought for sure it was gonna fall. Huh? What? Okay. Oh, I hate this.
Need a stim. Imps.
Hi, Shalom.
Talking again? No sign of the pilot. Should we call it in? Keep a lookout. They'll be back for the speeder sooner or later.
We gotta find the escort before the
Anyone in
Empire does.
area. Copy that.
Is physio something people enjoy? Physio. Physio. Physio, but a physio, is that what you enjoy? Isn't a physio what you do because you need it? Yeah, it's physiotherapy. Are you sure you're not talking about chiropractors? A physiotherapy, isn't that what like doctors say you need to go do because you're fucked? Like I did a physio for my foot after one of my, you know, because I needed to fix my foot and like rebuild the muscle in it. So the doctor was like, you gotta go to physio. Might be pain relieving, I don't know. I hated physio. I didn't keep up with it as much as I should have with my foot. Like generally you're meant to because you need to rebuild like the muscle, you know, and it's boring as hell. It's like a workout, but it's like specified for one muscle and it's just the most boring shit. I can't remember, it was something with my foot a few years ago now. What have I missed? Not much. We're on a new island trying to get to Kara or whatever her name is. You know what's bullshit? Chiropractors. Now there's a fucking scam and a half. Seer, that's her name. Planet, new planet. Yeah, I mean, it feels good to like crack your back and stuff, but people who actually think that it like does anything long term, that's just not true. Like health-wise, there's no proof out there that it actually does anything. Oh shit!
Here we go.
Oh, we fly? Oh, okay. Oh, let's do this.
Eyes up. Target incoming.
You guys gonna shoot me as well? Shoot me, shoot me. Why am I not splitting them?
Powerful.
Oh, it's Seer. Why would she? These stormtroopers are idiots, man. Like, she does like a Fortnite emote, just standing in between them. Oh, is it not Seer? It's Merrin. I'm mixing them up.
You been watching me?
Wait, who's Seer then? I thought this was Seer.
Like old times.
I'm mixing up the names.
Surprised to see me.
I thought they'd send someone a bit more, unfamiliar.
Oh, Seer's
Oh,
the
don't be
old
so quick
lady.
to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed.
Yeah, I
since
was
we
just
last
mixing
saw
them
each
up
other.
I can see that.
by name.
Come. My speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too. You ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi. We'll take them together. Is that it?
Hurry, end it! Attempting to flush out the target. Keep dodging. I'm not giving up. Reinforcements are on the way. Going ahead. Understood.
Yeah, I don't get her accent either. It's odd because oh, I can ask her to. Okay. She's also not very enthusiastic, so it's really hard to like pinpoint what.
Get the target.
Toss it here.
Like old times.
Like old times.
Come,
Like it's just.
the wall.
More coming. Let's take it down together.
I'm with you, Jedha.
I'm with you.
BD, Sim here.
Or maybe that's like the alien is meant to. Maybe that's a thing, the alien, with her like breed. I don't know how to say this. Species. No, that's not right either, no? Really? She's a
Like you have
species? Sure. Why not? Maybe their species are really, kind of like they don't get energetic. They're just like, hello. Like they're all dying inside.
Picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
How's this?
Nice. Her race, sure.
Thought you were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jedha?
Jedha is part of the galaxy, pal.
Good to know.
I visit Seer from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you. We must get to the other side. Yes, that could work.
Why could that work? Okay. What? Oh, to jump up? Is that?
We should hurry, pal. The storm is coming.
I'm imagining you want me to go back down now that I've got a box. Or? Hi, Lynx.
Stormtroopers. We should circle around and ambush them from
sharp.
above.
They'll be
I
back.
like the sound of that.
How do you know? Pretty banged up one. They're reporting hostiles in the area. Have another scouting party? We're stretched thin.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Just like that time on Nar Shaddaa.
Precisely. I'll follow your lead.
That's a first.
I like his kill. The kill is looking really good. Wait, how do I... That's the first time I've ulted since the tournament. The tournament? That's a tournament.
They will pay for this.
You okay?
No, I know how I did
Of
it.
course.
I was
Unlike my speeder.
gonna ask how do you throw
Even if
and
the storm
circle around, but I think
subsided,
that's the
Seer's
other
too far to reach on
lightsaber.
foot.
Nice.
What are you thinking?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
All right. Follow me. You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not.
Then we must find another way across.
There. See it?
Whoa, I thought that was... Oh. I thought it was a... Oh, now it is. What?
You
Okay.
haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. Learn to take a joke, droid.
I did the same.
here.
Oh, thank God, I'm not the only one.
Not
Gimple?
stuck, are you?
Hey Theo, about Star Wars, your older me was a little upset.
bit. The way
Your
is blocked.
older me. Hey, Tail, about Star Wars. Your older me was a little upset 4 years ago. Because other YouTubers spoiled Darth Vader in their thumbnails. Your older me? Do you mean me 4 years ago? I think that's what you mean. And today your thumbnails on Morteo show opponents or encounters that appear in the game. I'm currently avoiding watching your channel so I don't see any thumbnails, lol. That's on Flash. That's on Flash. Let me have a look. He's just got like full-on like death scenes in the thumbnails. Yeah, I could see number 3 being a bit of a spoiler. I don't know about 1 and 2 though. I feel like they're just general. I mean, like, there's got to be some sort of... What the hell else can he have other than just like some monsters, you know? But 3, yeah, 3 is 3's a little bit of a... Maybe a little. Yeah. To be honest, I could see 3 being seen as a spoiler. Personally, I don't think it's that bad. Because literally, I don't know, it's like within, when you meet him, he's just like immediately a villain. I don't know if it's, but I guess, yeah, because there's a few cutscenes beforehand. Yeah, you do meet him in some cutscenes. Yeah, I could ask him to change it. 1 and 2 I disagree with though. That's literally just like enemies. I think there has to be some sort of level to... If it's that bad that you don't want to know anything, then you just have to kind of like avoid YouTube at that point. I think I don't see it as a spoiler to just show enemies. Well, I think it depends. Like big one, yeah, it's a tough one to be honest. But I think that if you care that much, you don't want to see anything. Usually what I do is I just avoid looking at like YouTube and stuff. I'll just like, until I've seen what it is I want to see. Yeah, well, he's not awake now, so no point in me messaging him. Thanks, San. Cheers. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Skimble. Yeah, I'll tell Flash to maybe be a little careful. Something I've been thinking about a lot, actually. I wish. What would be cool
Are you trying to kill
with
me?
YouTube
Sorry, I thought...
is like a spoiler filter.
Stand back. I will fix this.
What are you doing?
Restoring the pattern you threw into chaos.
Incredible. That looked exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Sears base.
Where did you learn that?
She's hot.
Dathamir.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains.
Yeah, like a spoiler blocker. I wonder if there's like plugins for that. It would be really hard. You'd have to really manage it in order for it to actually work. I mean, with a movie like Avengers, there's so many different names and characters that it would have to block. Yeah, it would have to be like user managed to an extent. So you could only really do it with the biggest, I think, the biggest movies and ones.
Ah, the spammels.
Yeah, black out the images that are attached to like the tweets, the Reddit posts, the titles, like literally just like blur them or
Force
whatever.
is with me.
Maybe you could just do it yourself. Just tell it, you know? Maybe there's like, you click Avengers and then it'll automatically do some because you don't want to see the text at whitelist, but then you can also add your own. Could be cool. Video blocker for YouTube on Chrome Shop works perfectly. You enter keywords for titles and or descriptions and then it blocks the videos. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Cal recovers additional life when using a stim canister. I don't like confusion. Right, I'm gonna increase my maximum life.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
The animals are
Never
leaving.
leave this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Or maybe the aliens are leaving. What are the animals doing? They're dying.
No word yet. Keep trying to establish contact.
When you're ready.
Enemy here!
Ah! Oh, I never rested. Sorry, hold on. Kara? What's your name? Seer. No. Prentice. I don't fucking remember. I'm just gonna go rest. Merrin. Merrin. Who's leaving? The aliens aren't contacting us. The government hates us. Animals are dying. The aliens are contacting us. Someone's leaving. It just might be you and me. Maybe it is the animals who are leaving. Why are the animals leaving?
I'm with you, pal.
Really need anyone else?
Target is blocked by a side. Watch my back.
That's the best.
Contact on target.
Fuck off.
Right here, BD.
Eyes up. He's using a
No, stop targeting this man.
just one hit.
It's over here.
Toss me a stim, buddy.
That is not the way to steer space.
Just
Yeah,
want
fuck
to check
off.
it out real quick.
I will stay here.
Okay. Ooh, good confirmation that it's like optional stuff. I like that. That is not the way to sail space. I will stay here. What's the COD 4 montage being put on the channel? Soon, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be good. I'm excited to put it together. Yeah, I might just do it with like, I might do a mashup of a few old classic COD 4 like montage songs. And then just put it up, not monetized obviously, and have a nice fucking good vibe. Ooh. Okay. Maybe here.
Did you find something?
Yeah?
Yes.
You should try taking detours more often.
I traveled.
Merrin, you got it?
Of course.
Of course.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Hope you're ready.
Toss me a stim, bud. Good job, BD.
Such a cool feeling. Enjoy pizza, Marco.
They're scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert ghost, huh?
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Oh man, I find all the secrets, chat.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine.
That's how I
it's
found the
here.
beard. Always on it.
Must have taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I came across
I already
the
say you missed some on
remnants of
Koboh.
many
I'm not done on
civilizations during my
Koboh.
travels. All things
Purposefully missed something. I like to keep you on your toes. Ooh, you know what I want to play this weekend, chat? I was talking to Patty about it. Project Winter.
Careful.
I'm gonna get a crew
Danger
together for a
nearby.
sesh.
This is a Jedi, and that is a laser sword. Oh, you're dead. Move up. Now.
Your souls are mine.
You can't stop me.
A good fight.
Yeah. Gonna be fun. I really enjoyed it. We only ever played it once. I really enjoyed that session.
Let's take a look. Those look like Jedi.
Seer says Jedha was once home to many who revered your kind. Perhaps they were.
My kind.
Was that the game where there was a secret traitor? Yeah, top down, set in snow. Snow. It's a snow biome. I don't know where I came from. It's the right way.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, with the bunnies, yeah.
What's that, bud?
What? I remember you guys not liking the game, no? I liked it. I think some of us might not have, but Patty and I were talking about it. We want to play, so I'm gonna ask around. Get a gang who wants to play it. Yeah, I tried to impersonate Alex, I think, right? I killed her and took her name. And who did I run into? Flash. He's like, say something, say something. Yeah, that was funny. Right, so I came from there. But you didn't like how the match doesn't end when you kill traitors. Yeah, exactly. But I think there's a few different custom settings and stuff you can look at, so I'll probably have a look before and see what's best. Where the fuck am I meant to go? There. Up here.
Who this was?
I don't. But Seer might. BD, does he look like Cal?
I hate this map. The map system sucks dick. All right, so I've checked here. The 3D map is so bad. So bad. The way it like
You always love to climb.
really
If that was a joke, I hope
sensitive to your like movements and stuff. It's just terrible. Oh shit. It doesn't effectively show you where to go. Exactly. Literally the point of it isn't there.
Look at that.
And I hate the stick. Like, what is this? I zoom in. Right stick goes up and down this much. Left goes around like this. And then if I really hate it, dude. With all the verticality to, I like that it tells you where you have to explore. That's really nice and clear. I will say that. But with all the verticality in the maps, on the planets, I imagine it's quite a difficult task to come with an easily readable map.
Focus.
But no, I hate it. I am not a fan.
You know, the longer you rest, the longer it will take to reach Seer's base.
Better keep moving then.
This is some fight.
Watch my back.
Against who? I killed them all. Come on. Merrin. Boss fight.
A Skriton lair.
But where's the Skriton?
Something's coming.
Take them down together. Good bud, stim.
Where it belongs. Okay.
BD, stim.
Ooh, that came out of nowhere. Jesus. My wife told me I was a spoiled gamer when I said the map was shit. Ah, okay.
Ready yourself.
That sounds like a bit. No, okay. I couldn't say it. I'm sorry.
An intruder?
I'm sorry. I didn't. Sorry. You good? Are we good?
Buddy, help.
Whoa!
Hey, BD1.
Backseat me, Merrin. Jesus.
Toss me one, BD.
Merrin, what are you doing over there? Good interruption. I hate this enemy because it's really unclear when it's gonna hit.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
Get him! The Empire's not gonna be hit.
Like a blind.
Okay, bro. So far, I'm not seeing a lot of diversity in
job.
the mini bosses. They all feel very similar to each other. Is that
Must I?
does that make sense? You guys know what I mean on that?
Thanks.
Sierra
I don't
would
know.
be disappointed if I left you to
I
die.
haven't had one pop up yet where I'm like, ooh, like. I feel like I've met 3 different ones and they're very just. The moves are similar. Yeah.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
Worth a shot.
Merrin, I'm a Jedi.
An oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
May the Jedi watch over us.
Are you tired?
May the Jedi
taking
watch
things
over
in.
us. Yeah, in Elden Ring, you really feel
I wonder what Spammels eat.
the boss when it comes out. Like, it feels like you're Elden.
The storm nears. We must
How do I
go.
tame it? Oh, here we go. No, but like, the boss is really... Oh, God, they're great.
There we go, buddy.
Well, that was easy.
Thank you. But I can manage.
Oh.
That's right.
Optional boss made me break... Ooh! Is it on this planet? The one that made you break your controller?
Easy now. Is the base far?
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
No kidding. It's been years. You must have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
Amazing. The sinking city of Karatao. The Persaya Cliffs. This galaxy suffers. But there is still beauty.
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes. These are dark times. I helped those I could.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You as well. Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
Aww.
Steady, steady.
Wait, can I, like, fight these guys? Or is this all land that I've... Ooh, there was undiscovered over there next to meditation point. But the rest I seem to have done. Most of them down here. Discovered. Whoa! Okay. You know what this reminds me of? That scene in Game of Thrones where, what's his name? Greyjoy? Where he fingers his sister, but he doesn't realize that she's his sister. You guys remember that scene? Theon, yeah, that's his name. Theon Greyjoy. I mean, how fucked up is she to not say anything? She just lets him do it. And then they arrive and they're like, I see you met your sister. You haven't seen each other since you were 4 or so. They say something like that, you know, and he's there like, and she knew the whole time. Were you watching the same show? Fallen Angel, were you watching the same show? What are you saying here? That's Game of Thrones, man. They love incest. Are you sure that wasn't a parody, Tio? No. No. Have you guys seen Game of Thrones? He goes to see his OG fam. He gets met at the beach by his sister, thinks that she's some, like, slave servant, and gets on the horse with her. And he's flirting with her. And she's there like, and she's playing along. And he fully puts he doesn't finger her. Yes, he does. He puts his hands down her pants and he's feeling her up as they're riding the horse back to the castle. Yeah, on the Iron Islands. Then they arrive back and they go meet like Stanislaw, is that his name? And he's like, I see you met your, is it him? I think so. I see you met your sister. And he's like, what? You know, and he didn't know, but she did. And she let him do it to fuck with him. It's Balon Greyjoy. That's who it is. It's Balon. Yeah, Stanislaw. Stannis? What's his name? I'm thinking of that other. Is his name not Stanislaw? Who's Stanislaw? But Balon Greyjoy. Yeah, he's like, I see you met your sister. And then she's there like, yeah, that's right. We're related. How fucked up is, Stannis Baratheon. Who's Stanislaw? Where am I getting Stanislaw from? Am I making that up? Oh, that's a CSGO player. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. That's it. That's the scene. That's what this reminds me of.
Never seen a storm like that.
It's hard to tell how long one will last.
Let's not wait to find out.
My thoughts exactly. You've avoided Seer for years.
Also, isn't she a lesbian, or did you dream that
I
up?
need her help.
Did I?
We're looking for something connected to the Order.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming,
I don't think it matters if she's straight or
All of
lesbian.
us
I mean, it's,
going our separate
there was nothing
ways.
sexual in it for her. She was just fucking.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons.
All right.
The handling on this guy isn't great. What is her name, though? What's the incest sister's name? I can't remember. Can't remember her name.
Slower now.
Yara. Yara, the incest sister. Thank you. So I take it I can go here freely later, because there's a lot of places it looks like I can traverse it.
Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Oh. Yeah. That's good.
We have to hurry. Faster.
Oh, shit. I read an article that George Lucas wants to get back into Star Wars.
We need to hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me.
No, friend! God, I really fucked with the kill.
Merrin!
Sounds like he doesn't
Can you
quite
hear me?
remember her name.
I don't
Merrin!
see her, BD!
Merrin! Merrin!
Cal! Can you hear me? This way!
Merrin, we're coming! You're all right!
For now. This way. Quickly.
What now?
We must keep moving.
Amateur, you've made me grow to like this battle. It's nice.
Are you all right?
Fine. You?
Yes.
I mean, she's fine. She can just teleport.
Where'd the Spammel run off to?
It doesn't matter now. Cal, this way.
It's strange, I don't feel any pressure from this scene. That's because they're not gonna die.
Repeat, you're breaking up.
Okay. They've got plot protection. Plot armor.
Whoever built this must have known the pattern of the storms.
Just like old times.
Strike him quickly!
Right here, buddy.
What's the plan?
Right here, BD. Stim, now.
Finish it. Yeah, I read that George Lucas reportedly said he'd be down
It can't be.
The Spammel must have found
if he was
shelter.
given full control.
This way,
The Spammel saved us.
so we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Agreed.
I'd be down. That's exactly what he said. I'd be down.
Should be set for the night.
Sit. Tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
Cute.
Alright. Same as always. Fighting the Empire, helping out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And,
Missing you.
I think we might have found something special.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And well, the fight is all I know.
Cal. Look into the fire. It will warm you. Keep you company on dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
I missed you, Merrin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself. Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
Are they kissing? Ah.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared. Let's go.
Morning. I think if George Lucas was in control, we would have another Jar Jar Binks. I like Jar Jar Binks.
This way. The base is not far now.
He's sick. I'd take a Jar Jar trilogy over the last trilogy any day of the week. But here's the thing with Jar Jar Binks. He's like Jack Sparrow. Excuse me, Captain Jack Sparrow. In that he's the comic relief and he's kind of like a jar of salt. I don't know if you have salt in jars, but you don't want to have too much of him on your food. Just enough to keep things spicy, add a bit of flavor and taste to the scenes. But if the main scene is him, then it's too much. It's too much. So, in that sense, I like Jar Jar Binks, and I like Captain Jack Sparrow. But as soon as they're the main character, I think it wouldn't do well. So, yeah, I like Jar Jar, but I don't think a Jar Jar trilogy, if it's about Jar Jar Binks, that wouldn't be very fun. Just like Pirates of the Caribbean 4 and 5 wouldn't be, well, they aren't as good as the original trilogy because they made Captain Jack Sparrow the main character. Isn't Jack Sparrow the main character? He isn't. In the original trilogy, Captain Jack Sparrow is one of the main characters, but it's very much focused on Will and Elizabeth. And Captain Jack Sparrow, yes, has a story going on, and he's one of the three main characters. But then in number 4 and number 5, Captain Jack Sparrow is the main character alone. There's a couple of other stories they try to sprinkle in, but in order to carry those and make you actually watch the movies, they throw Captain Jack Sparrow on the screen way too much. And it's basically just the Jack Sparrow show. And that's why those movies aren't as good as the original trilogy. Yeah, he needs to be the comic relief side character. You can still have the movies be about him, and he can still be a main character, but you can't have him carry the movies alone. You need someone like, what is his name? Legolas. Will. Whatever his name is. A big actor like that and Keira Knightley playing Elizabeth, you know, they're carrying the movies along. Orlando Bloom and Keira Knightley are carried. They're as much of a main character as Jack Sparrow is. You need more people. And in that way, Jar Jar Binks is a great character, but he wouldn't be able to do it alone. But I liked him. He was fun. Fun character. Lucas apparently wanted Jar Jar to be the next Chewbacca. I think Chewie worked since he didn't speak and he was like a big oversized dog. I think Lucas went a little too slapstick to make him so clumsy. Have you seen the theory that Jar Jar Binks is a Jedi? It's like a whole video made of it, like because of certain scenes where it looks like he like fully does Jedi tricks.
Another
and
stem.
Stuff.
Here you go.
Oh, is it Sith Lord? It's so funny to me. I respect your take on it, but I will remain with my own take. On Jack Sparrow. What's your take? Tell me. I need to know. Why lie? Figure this out. Aha, there it is. Sorry, I was just trying to find something. No, you will not. What, you're not going to tell me your take?
Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jedha?
But now you've
don't
made me
know.
extra curious.
But I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad. He opened up a cantina.
Wait, hold on. Are you about to say that, like, Pirates of the Caribbean 4 and 5 are better than the original trilogy or something? It's my take, I get to keep it on my own? Is that why you're not sharing it? Because you know it's shit? The only reason you're not sharing it is because you know it sucks. It's a shit take, isn't it?
Loon Saloon.
I love how this guy's like, I'm going to respect your opinion, but I
Nothing's
disagree.
more important
I
to
don't
raise
even
some
hear
family.
his opinion. I roast him. What do you think my take is? Is it regarding Pirates of the Caribbean? I think your take is bad. If you disagree with me on what I said, then I think that you think that Pirates of the Caribbean 4 and 5 are superior. And if so, like, you have proved that opinions can be wrong. You're just factually incorrect. I mean, Am I meant to go up here? Which of the Pirates movies is your favorite? You know, I think that the story of the first one is the easiest to follow. And it's got a nice mix of adventure and a good story and a good introduction to all the characters. I think that the second one is a bit more of a bop when it comes to like stunts. It has so many good stunts in it. Really good adventure movie. And the third one is good, but it loses itself in the story a little. I think the story gets a little complicated in the second and third one. Just gets the third one, it just gets so convoluted as to like, and they kind of touch upon it. They break the fourth wall on it a little, like, maybe not break the fourth wall, but they very much like play on the fact that it's like, so you want to go there with you, but that means what, you know, like, so it gets. But I think that's the biggest negative part about the third one. The story just gets a little too advanced or complicated. So for that reason, I think first one. But the second one is close second, to be honest. Because I think the story's still pretty good and the stunts are very good. They're very nice. I really like the stunts. Which one is the wheel? Is that the second one? When they're all running on the wheel? Or is that the third one even? That's a really cool stunt. I looked at the behind the scenes of that one. It's really, really impressive. Yeah, it also gets weird with Jack Sparrow and Elizabeth's relationship gets a little odd, and then that just gets thrown away in the third one. It just gets a little odd sometimes. Yeah, it just gets a little bit, I don't know. It's kind of like they didn't really know what to do with it. There's like a lot of teasing for it in the second one, and then in the third one, it's just kind of lost a little. I don't know. It's just, you know. So, you know, I love the first one. It's such a classic. If I were to rewatch, I'd probably rewatch first and second, and the third one I could take it or leave it. I think it's good, but it's a little bit longer. Yeah, just feels a little bit slow sometimes. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. I'll be honest. I don't know, she stood here at this door. There's no prompt. Running around here talking about Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, what a... I thought for sure it was going to be some sort of wall. Oh! So it's nothing to do with getting up here. So it's all about the door. And she stood at it, ready for me to do something. Am I meant to just pull this? Push? Oh. We did it! He complains about no prompts after doing well. I wasn't complaining.
It's so very good to see.
Oh, it's him!
Master Cordova. It's an honor. I never thought I'd meet you in person.
The honor is mine, Count. Seers told me everything. You have demonstrated great bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity. You
That's such a
chose
Star Wars line.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come, let me escort you inside.
Master Cordova, did you find the Zepho?
Only faint traces of their passage, heading deep into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my old apprentice. How have you been faring, Cap?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
You were on Coruscant? Well, the Mantis looks like it's seen better days.
You should see the other guys.
Mustn't keep CO waiting.
This base is well hidden.
Yes. Well, the Empire's presence has grown these past years. They are much too strong to fight directly, but we do what we can. It is critical, of course, that our work remains secret.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Seer yourself. Meanwhile, Merrin and I will greet our new arrival. So, how was that?
Cold, stormy, and too many Imperials.
Not my preferred weather forecast. But more common by the day. Where did you weather the storm?
A cave past the old market. Our Stamel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new friends wherever you go.
A survival instinct, perhaps.
I intercepted some Imperial communications. Your reputation is growing.
Was there fear in their voices?
Quite a bit, yes.
Good. How are you feeling?
Better. That tea you brought me was wonderful.
Really enjoyed. Oh, sorry. Audio's being weird. Doom! Really enjoy the morning streams of Dredge. Hope that you do some more like that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, Dredge was a really, really nice vibe. That's not where I'm meant to go. I did it.
Yeah! It's not like Brother Armai has to break contact.
Seer!
Welcome to Jedha. I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
You're rebuilding the temple archives.
We're trying. As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible. But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
Yes. We're a part of a network, known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the Empire.
Hunted by the Empire. Like,
Everything has a name, huh?
like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain. But yes, and Force sensitives, and those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked. Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
I wanted to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network. Find allies. And save lives.
When you left, you'd just given up. I was wrong.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
My pet birds have little baby birds. Any ideas for names?
Seer.
Oh, we'll get back to that.
Will you get a load of this? Hey, Seer, you can't say it ain't short on personality, but kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you two, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks, but the Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodo Kuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
He's gonna be betraying us eventually for money, Seer. Just to fill you in.
We're all together. Huh?
Yes. Now, what brings you all to Jedha?
We're searching for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Koboh Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordova is up to the task.
With pleasure.
The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
The guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the Outer Rim. There's an old temple there. Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD. I'll start with the bad news.
Oh, boy. This guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Koboh Abyss. However, I found 2 mentions of this Dagan Gera. He had a retreat on Koboh.
Dagan Gera is a cool
visiting
name.
a laboratory on its moon.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you. Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
Research Tanalorr on the shadow.
I will escort you back to the Mantis.
So you're not joining us?
I cannot.
What's over here? What are you naming your names? Your cats? Your birds? What you naming them?
Master Cordova requested a translation of a later form of the allocution.
Which form?
The Plainsong, brother.
Curious. Very well. Furnish him with the latest reduction.
It isn't my place, brother, but I must request clarification. Why are we granting such a request? The ancients forbid sharing our rituals with outsiders.
The ancients were not driven underground by armored invaders. Times have changed. Besides, he is here on Master Junta's auspices. Not
I like these guys.
But hardly an outsider. Do as you are instructed.
Yes, brother.
Anchorites. These kind of... Ooh, yeah. You know, the ability to change ancient rules and scriptures and whatnot based off of how it is in the modern day. That is something a lot of places within different religions and like government, they just fail to do.
I've been reading about it.
These guys, I like these guys.
Visitors often see themselves in the visages of the Kyber statues within.
In a different age, we could visit the holy city, witness it fully.
In a different age.
We suffer the cycle of the force of others.
Anchorites, they look great. Yeah, I like these guys. Like them a lot. Right, yeah, your birds. Let's name them something. I don't know, what are you a fan of, movie-wise? We've already got birds named Elmo and Billy. Oh, cute. Wait, so you're gonna have 5 birds? Are you keeping the baby birds? What?
It's so good to see you, Merrin. What brings you to Jedha?
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
I think I'll browse a little.
We don't know if we'll keep them. Depends on space, but we've built a huge cage for them in the backyard. Oh, sick. I don't know, I'm not good with names. Oh, wait, that was open. What? Oh. Yeah, 3 birds. Switch to the Corsair for Chorso. Yeah. So, what are my missions? How do I see missions? Research tunnel on the Shattered Moon, right, so there's a moon I can go to, and also on Koboh via the Stone Spires. So Jedha, I guess, is just optional gameplay at the moment. Let's progress a little. We'll go do the Shattered Moon.
Jedi is sealed, Outlander.
Yeah, I'm sure Jedha will have shit I can do later. Let's do the main story.
Let's stop.
Fast travel not allowed. Where's my ship?
Let's keep going.
Is it over here?
Glad you didn't have to fly through that storm. So, how's it feel to be piloting the Mantis again? I have to go.
Hi, hobo. What you eating for lunch?
Hey, Cal. Hold on. I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for
A
you.
revolver.
It's Merrin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Both.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
My master always frowned upon using blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
Hi, Dale Seth. Thanks for subbing.
It's us against the galaxy, Cal. We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
Thanks, Bode.
Chekhov's gun. I mean, it's definitely gonna be some sort of clutch thing.
No.
Unless I could just use it whenever.
I'll show you how to use it.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I could just use it. Okay, so this is just something I can...
A real stormtrooper won't stay still.
What?
Gotta start somewhere.
Blast?
There you go.
Not bad, right?
Oh, how long have you been working for Seer?
I do not work for here.
Right. My mistake.
Impressive.
I think you got it, Cal.
Ooh. Okay. Blaster stance. See ya, boys. I'm out of here.
Which planet next?
The Shattered Moon.
Route to the Shattered Moon. Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad
for 40
after all.
months.
Didn't you call them weirdos?
That was before Seer told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
That right?
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush-hush stuff, so keep it in the family.
Understood.
It was nice to see everyone again.
Yeah, it really was. So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You know anything about this laboratory on the moon, Grease?
What am I, a tour guide? I'm a busy Latero. No time to visit broken moons. First Jedha, now this. Believe me, moons are nothing but trouble.
Jedha's a moon. Had no idea.
Arriving at our destination.
Lateo would be a lot further into the game by now. Yeah, I've done a lot of separate things on the big planet, the big first planet. Secondary mission. I've explored a lot.
Good?
Yeah, just
Stuck in a boss or two. Koboh.
A little restless, but...
Yeah, I've done optional stuff on Koboh.
Oh, listen to you, Mr. Optimistic. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Cut it out. You're giving me a stomachache.
Sure it's not your cooking?
What was that?
We're almost there.
Locals say the moon's haunted.
The Rancor didn't take me that long. I spent like an hour on it. My first playthrough I did so much exploring, I finished the game after 17 hours. You did so much exploring, yet you finished it after 17 hours? What are you playing on easy mode? I swear this game, they say that like if you explore a lot, it's meant to be like 40 hours.
Haven't used these since the scrapyard on Braca. Prof gave them to me.
They couldn't have put this laboratory in a sunnier place?
No kidding. But if we find something here that'll help us navigate the Koboh Abyss, so be it. Give me a minute.
Oh, am I meant to finish talking to this guy? Nah, fuck it. Come on, let's go. Hello!
The station is closed. They're here.
Who's here?
We've been attacked. Evacuation protocols in order.
17 hours feels a lot longer when it's in one sitting. Dude, I bet you did no exploring then, man. 17 hours in one sitting? I feel like you just played the story now. God damn, man.
Reminds me of the forest array, just on a much grander scale. Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says Kree written all over it.
This looks like a tough place, guys. Time me. This is small but difficult.
They really think there's something past the abyss.
Centauri Kree does.
I suppose that's enough for the Council.
Okay, so not that way.
Can I cancel this? No, okay. Oh, God.
Didn't expect to see this place operational after all this time. Stay alert. We need to find that lab.
I also spent about an hour and a half too long on the tutorial planet. I was fucking exhausted the day I was playing this the first time. May the Force be with you.
Excuse me. Sectors 5 through 9 inoperable. Sectors 1 through 4 operational. Facility status activated. Array status deactivated.
Oh god, those little kamikaze drones are gonna be here, aren't they?
What's the reading?
Not holding. We'll need to reinforce the chamber again.
Pretty active to me. I need a stim, buddy. Feeling much better. Thanks. I need some help.
Okay.
Stim BD. Perfect.
Easy mark.
Oh, fuck.
Another day, another
It's so close to getting broken. I thought I could hit him.
Gotta do better, coward. No thanks.
They were waiting for us.
Oh, bye-bye arm. Okay, this is just the theme of this place?
Wounded. That's right. Run!
Hey, bud, stim!
Where'd you get a stim? You pay for that.
Oh, don't I have a thing now? Like...
Don't try this out.
Can't see anything.
Lord.
Can I move? Oh!
He understands.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought I had my gun. Here we go. Haha!
You got Spock. Impaling.
Well, I don't know if I like the fighting with the revolver. Feels like you're just nerfed. A quick one like that is play.
BD.
Just motivates me.
Wait, it's a woman this time. I swear it was a man last time. So it randomizes it.
Sloppy. Not today, friend.
Okay.
Hey, bud, stim!
Not feeling so great, BD.
Too quick.
Oh, I should have. Push you off.
It's locked down.
Greetings.
Target spotted.
He's performing at all levels. Array remains inert.
How many more are waiting for us?
Why are they all hiding? They would have done much better if they all grouped up and fought me on one spot, rather than spreading out.
Bad feeling? Yeah, me too.
It's you or me.
Fucking
This
asshole.
ain't worth dying over.
Great, that's fantastic. Come on. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Not this guy.
You.
Guy cannot. Damn.
What? I guess they grouped up there. They wouldn't let me target that guy.
Where'd you... You're rusty. Look at you go. Break. Up and away. Spearing. Not yet. One must... There they go.
Hey, bud, stim!
Ah! Was there one more? Yeah.
Ready for combat. Pretty. He bleeds.
This guy's pissing me off, dude. Which one of you guys has my health? Oh, I think it's the guy around the corner here. Yeah. Okay, fine. Bring out the gun. I hurry.
There you are.
There we go.
Someone else shoot him? I'll take that.
Don't want us looking around, do they?
Easy.
Where's the laboratory?
The laboratory is off limits. The laboratory is inaccessible.
You're okay. Find somewhere to hide.
I don't have access. I tried to tell...
The Raiders really did a number on these droids. One moment.
Oh, we were not done?
Where's the laboratory?
I meant...
The
The
Raiders really...
Okay. Shortcut. In the settings, you can activate line skipping. So you click A if you activate it. It's not on by default, but if you turn it on, then you can skip lines. Clicking A. You're welcome, babe. Reprogrammed Magna Guard.
Love that strategy.
Let's do this.
Surrender.
What? Oh, he does a double. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Give me a sec. Sexy.
Subduing target.
Oh, you're still alive! Oh, you just don't care. Out of stems. If I kill him.
Never thought I'd have to fight a Magna Guard.
That was cool. He looked great. Oh, did I not scan him? He's gone. I can't scan him. No, I mean, the boss is... My verdict isn't in yet on the combat. It's really hard to not compare it with like Dark Souls and an Elden Ring kind of esque. I don't think it's unfair to compare it because the game's obviously Dark Souls-esque. Very much a Souls-like vibe, you know? I heard it's more like Sekiro. Yeah. But either way,
let's check it out.
I think some of the bosses, yeah, they feel very similar to each other in movesets. And then sometimes I feel like it...
This is strange.
Oh. What is this? Fractured endurance. Keep the horde of battle droids.
Get him. Start looking for him. Switch out. Someone shoot him. Hit the target. Don't get me. Police winning.
Sim, BD. We'll help, BD.
Fighting is fun.
Why not?
Moving around a lot.
There we go.
Someone else did it.
I tried this earlier and I only did one of them.
That's not good at all. You're dead. Keep pressuring the target. Stop dancing around. Contact on target. Keep your head down. I'm not gonna
What's
be
the challenge
only one
here?
fighting.
They just keep spawning.
I don't understand.
No,
It's
me
an
neither.
echo in the Force, but somehow incomplete. Damaged.
Kill 150. Okay, I feel like I need double swords. Can I change battle stance here? Ah. No? Maybe not.
Whatever I did, doesn't seem to have helped. The echo's still here.
The pistol. Yeah, the combat feels a little bit... It's good, but sometimes I feel like it's lacking. There's just something about it that frustrates me every now and then. There's something in the moveset of the enemies sometimes that feels a little bit basic.
Look out ahead, BD! Not out of it yet! Kidding me?
Like they... I don't know.
buddy.
I don't know. I
Sector
can't really
5
explain it.
Delta. No anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Epsilon.
Good time
No
as any to
anomalies.
modify.
Scanning.
Lacks
Sector 5
depth?
Zeta. One
Yeah.
anomaly. The sky is broken. We've been attacked.
Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. It's good, don't get me wrong, but there's just something in it that throws me off a little. Is this not a shortcut up there? What's going on? That's how I feel about this whole game. Looks good, but not great. So easy to compare to games that do every part of this game tries to do slightly better. Fair, fair. Jesus Christ. Wait, where the fuck am I?
Hey, BD, a little help?
There we go.
Good work, BD.
Wait, what was it I unlocked last time that I... There was something I was into. Ah, this. While holding it, press Y to pull and hold a second one. That sounds cool. I disagree, this game is close to perfect for me personally regarding how much fun I have with it. Yeah, but you can still... Even though it could be better objectively, I don't have any complaints about it. But you're not disagreeing then? Yeah, I feel like you said it, your own. You said it's close to perfect for you personally, but objectively it could be better. So that's pretty much what he said. It's funny that you realized yourself. You're like, ah, okay. Well, then I don't disagree, I guess. Yeah, like it does. I feel like it does everything it's doing well. But there's that feeling that, like, I don't know. Yeah, there's just something about it. Like it does everything at like an 8 out of 10. Although I will say the world is incredible. That's a 10 out of 10 for me, but so far the world design is really nice. Ow. It's like more of the same. I think I read a review when the reviews came out.
Not done yet.
And it said like, this is great if you want more of... Oh, I meant to go over there. This is great if you want more of...
That's better.
Star Wars Jedi Unleashed, or whatever the fuck it's called. Jedi Force Unleashed. I don't know what I'm doing here. Sorry, let me focus up.
Could use some help, buddy.
Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doobie. Go down there.
Ready, BD?
Okay, I'm really sucking it. I got it. It's more of the same, but on a slightly bigger scale. Yeah, exactly. Like if you like the first one, you'll like this, but they don't really do anything different. Faux sure. Doesn't need to do. It doesn't need to be fair. Can I drop down here? Wait, hold on. What's down here? What is going on here? Do I want to... Chat, do I want to drop down here? Or should we keep going along this path? What do you think? Do it. We did it. Oh, I could just jump back, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. God, Disney Plus has the driest fucking shows. Disney Plus is like lukewarm. It's just... Okay, I just go back. What? Nothing here. Yeah, Andor's good. But like compare, I don't know, compare Disney Plus to Apple TV Plus. Just the level, the difference in quality and how many good shows they have.
There he is. I see him.
What are you doing out here?
They ordered me to hurt you.
Who?
The invaders. Don't worry. I'm not programmed to fight.
Appreciate that.
I bring up Apple just because I feel like both Apple and Disney took on the TV show kind of streaming market in a similar way. Just kind of like went all in.
Can't go wrong with more stems.
One of the stems. I want to hear that Disney's gonna start moving to the oil industry. Oh, cool. Fuck yeah, alright. I always thought Disney would do well in the oil industry. No, I jumped too early. Okay, fine.
You enjoy that, buddy?
Another base for the Bedlam Raiders. Oh, you're so...
Who programmed clankers to talk so much?
Shortcut. There it is.
Oh, look. The Jedi. You shouldn't be here. No. Too close. Fun as it is to have something to fight, Ravis won't be too happy if you get it. You should not be here. Can do.
Okay.
Still here. You have guards, I'll give you that. But I've got my orders, so get out of here.
Oh, what more force?
I will find you.
Did he say I don't mind you? Aw. I don't mind. What did he say? I will find you. Ah, okay, never mind. I don't mind you. You're all right. Get out of here. Oh! Okay, cool. I'm just gonna slow-mo these guys. And then take out one of them. You know, that was a good move.
I need help.
I need some sort of ground pound. I'd love like a hoa. Like my attack in the air right now feels kind of weak.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Okay. Did the exact same move there. I'm getting that a lot. Every time I make a mistake, someone's like, I did that same thing. It's nice to know I'm not alone with these mistakes.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Make sure the way is sealed. Nobody gets through. Even that Jedi scum. Target is a coward. That's right. We should send word, let them know we spotted him. I would prefer to kill him myself, but I'd sooner not answer to Ravis.
I pull him up today.
Come back!
Oh, that never works, man. It's a shame. Can I make that stronger so I can actually...
Have this!
Help, BD!
God! Enough!
Help, BD!
Okay, I hate these guys. No, I really hate these guys. BD! Okay. So where was my... Where's the shortcut I got? Wait, where the fuck am I? Is it in here? Ah, here. Yeah, da, da, da.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Double-ended lightsaber has a slam stick. Maybe that's what I want. Alright,
Target spotted. Get in there. I'll get you.
I like pulling him up here so that it's just me and him. I don't mind taking the hit for that. And then... Okay, he starts with an unblockable. Then I dance a little. You boys, however, so... There we go, quick way.
Stim BD! Sounds like they're defending something important up ahead.
You force push missiles? I should try already. It's starting to annoy me. Yeah.
Cannot enter the laboratory.
Jedi spotted. You, halt. No further. I'm opening fire. No, stop!
Target is approaching high-value location. Initiate defense.
Oh shit. Oh, I don't like this.
Resistance is pointless.
don't want us getting to it. Nice.
Ah!
Before he gets any closer.
Very cool. Okay. Yes. Comes close.
Why are you running?
No, I thought I was... Okay. Oh, I have no meridians. No, it's here. I really thought it was done. That's great. I mean, oh. Okay. I did the same thing. Yes! Someone did the same thing.
Take your programming. For the Raiders. That's close.
I skip. I skip. Before I died there as well. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, you take it. The shortcuts are really nice, yeah, I agree. Really, really, really nice shortcut. Is the game worth it? Want to buy it, but with taxes here you pay 2 times the games. What? Where are you? How much do games cost for you? What kind of crazy ass taxes do you have? Funky. Hold up, no. Where are you? You have 100% VAT? I don't believe this. Argentina, they are cheaper than most places. Yeah, misunderstanding.
What did I say? Close it! Close it now! Stay away!
Unit
Yeah.
disassemble.
Must accept it.
Really don't want us inside.
Let's say you pay 20 euros for a game. With taxes, you pay like 85% taxes. What? Are you talking about like all taxes? Are you saying that you pay a lot of taxes on your wage, so technically you're paying more for the game because any money spent, if you spend 20 bucks, you paid $10 to have those 20? Or are you talking about VAT? Anyway, to answer your question, yeah, no, the game's great. If you liked the first one, you'll like this one.
Heavy duty.
But you won't like. If you want something new, this is just more of the first one.
Force is with me.
You know? If you want something new, then I wouldn't say this is it. Like, if you felt done after the first one, I wouldn't recommend this. Isn't this on Game Pass or something, though? I swear this is on, like, Ultra Game Pass or whatever it's called. Game Pass Pro, maybe? What's it called?
Okay, let's go.
Which is like $15, no? EA Play, yeah, EA Play Pro. You could get that, which is like 15, 20 bucks. $15, yeah? And then just play it for a month. And then cancel. Ooh. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Reddit says 75% tax on games in Argentina. Wow. So, wow. What? So that's VAT. Argentina has a 75% VAT on what? Like digital goods or something? What the fuck? That's insane. Oh, is it considered an imported item? Oh, interesting. That's crazy. Sounds like they just want to make some money, man. How's the government in Argentina? Argnez. I assume that have you lived there all your life? I have a friend who studied there. He was there for 2 years or something. Where the fuck? Oh, there.
Poor droids. Left alone
Treated
here for
bad right now?
centuries. Until the raiders came.
Is it,
This trinket is
corrupt?
useless.
According to the manifest.
Boss fight? The new president that we got in 2019, everything economy related went crazy.
Won't open from this side. Cordova will
Conversion
want to
rate
see
of 30
this.
pesos to $1, now it's 500 pesos to $1. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh. Dry a thorn.
Right on time. I'm so glad. Spring. It'll be my honor to slay you.
I mean, this is pretty cocky, you know? Like, Jedis are at the point now where, like, they're a myth. It's a little cocky to think that you can defeat them, huh? Unless this guy's like the Jedi Slayer. Okay, dude. Okay, this guy's a bit of a pussy. This guy's a huge pussy. I'm gonna aggro. I need to aggro. Okay. Great, I'm delayed. Oh. Okay. Oh, and now his fucking stance is... Toss it. Oh, come here. You pussy. What the fuck? That was... Oh. That guy sucked. He was a Jedi Slayer.
Custom emitter. Maybe we can salvage it.
Can I use a crossguard stance in combat? The crossguard stance is capable of slower, more powerful attacks and has increased stamina for defense. It's like a heavy sword.
We need to use this.
Oh, it's so big.
I'll go. I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
This is your invention. No one else understands it. You're the only one who can guide me back.
All right. I'll record the passage and make sure you return to us.
Kree and Dagon. Interesting. Let's stop here.
What can I do with the Kylo Ren stance? Ooh. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm back. Has anyone counted how many words John Wick says in each movie? I feel like it'll be like 20. You can do this again?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
What have we here?
Hello.
Better run. You're not getting through.
Oh, yeah! Whoa!
We've got company. Complying.
Try me.
Stop moving.
Boom, boom. Oh, I'm really slow. I gotta get used to this. Boom. Boom. boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's nice. Ooh, I like it. Just gotta get used to it a little. Hello. What's hold Y? Oh, nothing. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Try again.
Little help.
Boom, boom. Hello. Okay, cool. Oh, she's got like a howdly doodly. Cool. Oh. Then for these guys, I think I switch it up, you know, to... Wait, am I heavy stance on both? What is this? It's not letting me change. Unavailable. Oh, I have to do it. Oh, okay. Cool. Guess it's teaching me. Ah, shit.
That's how it's done. Target is back. I don't want to anymore.
Damn it, here!
Whoa, no! Okay, I can't stop doing the sounds. Yeah, I think I'd probably switch to the quicker one for like one-shot droids.
I need a stim,
and
buddy.
then heavy on people like this.
Glory in combat.
You really have to find your opening. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Take one hit on now. Get it back. Oh, I'm out of it. Okay.
Not so easy, huh?
What?
The fast one.
You kidding me? Oh. We'll do like... I do like the single stuff there. Hello, anime you don't know. How are you? Wait, what?
Master Cordova said Dagan had a retreat on Koboh. Let's find it. Whatever he used.
What was I here to do?
abyss.
Was I just here to kill bots and
there.
find the heavy stance? Locked path. What? What did I find? Research tunnel. You got a device? You got the compass part. A broken compass? Why don't I remember this? In the boss room? You killed the boss and then you got the compass. I have no recollection
Would
of
have liked
this.
to see you scrapping ships on Braca in your younger days.
Sorry. God, I'm the
All right,
worst,
let's pick where we go next.
worst streamer, dude.
We're Koboh bound.
Hey, good for you, Anameo. You have a good day off.
You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look.
Couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe we'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagan's retreat on Koboh.
People go to Koboh after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
What about you, Grease?
Wasn't a cutscene like usual? He just picked
That I
something
came to
up.
Koboh, a broken Latero. You are way off, mister. I just needed a break from you all.
Can I sit down? No?
Get over here, kid. We're about to land.
Okay. I timed you. It took you 52 minutes to complete this area. Nice! That's not too bad. Happy it was under an hour. Over an hour, I would have been a bit.
Master Cordova's research
impressed.
shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
Where? This? What's this close to? Oh, it's close to you. Southern Reach. No, wait, what the fuck is this? Beacon. Oh, that's my beacon. Here's the main objective. When I said southern, I thought, that doesn't sound right. Alright, here. Rambler's Reach. Oh, where am I, according to all of this? Oh, shit. Oh, it's just over here. We'll go there. Illegally. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Agent Anders, Idenzoi, Matthew Salmon, Swifty B, Cape, Lord Chanka. Welcome back, guys. Anyone remember the game he played yesterday where he guessed games? Yeah, 2 days ago. It was called like Gessel or something. Oh, Gaindul, even. Meditation point discovered. Oh, it was guess the game. My bad. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo doo. I haven't really had a good boss fight this session. There's been nothing like, you know? I need that, I really want a good boss fight. It's been kind of... been okay, you know?
It just won't open.
Door's locked from the other side, huh? I know an area. Is there a nice difficult boss on this planet? There's one nearby. Nice. Whoa! An incredibly hard one? Okay. Tell me where. Fuck the main mission. Let's go do that. Where? What? Where is it? Is it in here? Up the hill around the corner. In here? Yeah? Kratos. Good luck, Theo. All I have to say. That's what I like to hear. No, that's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Who the fuck is this? Okay. Is it up here? I've been here before. Hold on, is this it? You guys, I don't want to fight you! This isn't what I'm here for. Yeah, is it up there? No? It's here, yeah?
I see you. I got you.
Okay, that was really cool, actually.
Taking the shot.
Okay, I don't want to be here. Let me just chill out, guys. So it's somewhere here.
Here, buddies.
Moving.
Stim, please.
Okay. So. Up there. Up there.
Combat.
Is this my XP? Why is it glowing? Did I get it back? It just killed by died by someone else, I guess. I don't get to get it. Okay. So there's a boss around here.
Look at this little guy.
Imagine being scared of something so fluffy.
Ah. Wait, it's this fortress? Isn't that where I came from? Wait, what the fuck? In there? Why did you tell me to go up here? Is there a way to get there from here? I'm like the opposite direction of where I need to. I don't know why you are here. Is this not where I... Oh, okay. Climb this place for nothing. I get there? Here?
Let's to get in my way.
Help me, BD.
Chill, boys. Chill. Chill.
Please, Jeff.
Hey, BD. Hey, bud. Stim.
Damage taken.
Ah! Oh, sorry. I need to chill out here. Okay. I have no heals. Yeah, hold on, buddy. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll be fine. Come on.
Here it comes.
Go!
Yeah.
We did it. We're in. Time to fight the boss. Where is he? Let me navigate you. Yeah, I want to find this guy. I want a good fight. Tummy twin. Nah, let him figure it out. What is it, a puzzle?
I see you over there. You're going down.
What? You guys are alive? Why are you sleeping on the job?
Taking the shot.
Chew on that.
Little help.
Yeah, I'll explore. I'll find it if he's in here. If he's in here, you can trust I'll find him.
A little help, buddy. That feels better.
You are in violation at once. Damage within acceptable parameters. In life.
Oh shit, okay. Come on, boys.
Right here, bud.
Oh, come on, man. Why did it blow up? Did he hit it or something? What was that? That left a sour taste in my mouth. No, but it wasn't close to blowing up.
I won't end up like him. Thrust it.
Oh, you fucking assholes, dude. God, I'm so pissed.
Got anything else?
Enemy has escaped with a scanning. Run diagnostic.
Cool place.
Hey, you. Intruder, here.
Okay, what?
I can't let him get away. Is this what we do? I'm firing. I better go there.
happened to find the guy who killed me. You are
sealed.
I got this. I've got you.
Enemy here.
You'll feel this.
You are pathetic.
Oh, right up the nuts!
Help, BD!
Dude, it's totally this. This looks like a boss fight arena. Who comes down? Who's the champ? Oh, dude, you see that animation? He got the grenade stuck to his hand, so he started like.
Roommate's dim, bud.
That's cool. Oh. 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 Okay. Whoa. Why? Oh, I don't like the run to him. Is this the quickest way to get to him?
So, you're a Jedi, huh? Watch this. Hey, an enemy.
Surely there's a quicker way. Is this the same guy I met like early in the first one? It's like that really early boss, right? Wait, there's a shortcut? And then here he comes. Open the door! Oh.
Over here.
Chill it for a second. Hey, you're a pain in my ass.
Help! BD!
Let's play.
A little help, bud.
Whoa, the range. This guy has nothing but unblockables. Okay, what's the... Oh, you know what? It'll be unlocking that door. It'll be that door, won't it? Yeah.
I'm firing now.
Bit of a shortcut. All right, here we go, guys.
Why are we here again?
I'm going in with the heavy.
Stop jumping around.
Octo. Oh.
Watch him.
Okay. Well, I don't like these turd robots who come down with me. I feel like they're gonna be a really big pain in my ass. Let's do this. Oh shit, that's quite far.
Help me.
What is your deal, dude? Okay. I'm just figuring him out a little bit, and then I'll
I'm
get
gonna
him.
take you out.
Wow. It's made me hate myself. Oh, really? So you'd be really mad if I do this within the next like 5 minutes, right? Watch this. Baka! Okay.
Help, please.
Okay, sorry. What the fuck? Oh, he just keeps munching, huh? This guy...
Should we shoot him?
Ooh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna turn a couple of guys. Can I? These guys up top! How do I turn someone against me? Or to me, with me. It's RB. I was trying to... Hold on, let's choose our stance here. I'm wondering if we need a different stance. I don't think crossguard is the way. I think this is all about single and maybe something like... Let's try the blaster. Quick shot here and there. You can't do that on droids? Ah, okay.
You won't get away. I'll get you. Come here and fight me. I'm firing.
Okay, I'm just making sure I've got nice and... Okay, here we go. Hello, buddy. Let's do this. I'm gonna start off with a quick little couple of annoying shots. Then we whip out the single. Wait for his... Boom. Boom. Not gonna take that yet. We're gonna wait. That's okay, yeah? Oh, he really just comes at you without... There's little warning. He's surprisingly fast for such a big dude.
Something over there? God, this. Better watch out. You're gonna destroy me now, aren't you?
What? Okay.
Watch out! Enemy at the door. Go after him. Tracking them.
I tried.
I'll get you.
Throw my stem, bud.
Auto. Okay.
Hey, BD1!
You're insane! Okay. It's...
I don't think I've ever... We've got company. Say so. What? Maybe I'll hit him.
I lowered the difficulty from hardest to easiest for this frog. Fuck, he really pissed me off. Okay.
Let's get him.
Funny enough.
Let's do this. Your compliance is normal.
Where'd I die?
Stim!
What is this guy? He's already gotten to me. He's just over and over without pause. It's unrealistic. That's why it's annoying.
Target revealed.
That's not very realistic, guys. What?
So bored.
What the instant? What the fuck? What the fuck is this like? What's this quick 180 that he does? It doesn't make any sense. Dude, I just caught my headset. It's really, it's kind of cool.
Great. It's just me.
I'm actually kind of on it now.
Target spotted.
Let's do this. Oh, I was really trying it. Oh, I was really trying to time it. Oh.
Hello. As ordered. Stop hiding behind that plane. Move up. I've got this. Intruder. All right already. Gonna get away. Can you watch yourself? Watch our shield droid. Keep your suit.
Oh, I just noticed how serious I was looking. I gotta... Oh, I'm like... God, I can just feel it in my stomach.
I'm gonna take you. Target lost. Someone else get him. Can't watch them all, right? Right? Watch for incoming fire. Is this over?
I need help, bud. Here.
Oh, wow, that was quick. Oh. What the fuck?
Help me, BD. Help me, BD.
Okay, sorry. I need a. Okay.
Need a stim.
I want to cut off his tongue. Okay. Ah, yeah. How long has Teo been attempting this? Ooh, we're coming up on 8 days now?
How many raids? We've got company. Get over here, you. I didn't even take them. I'm firing. I'm dead. Out of the way. This will stop him.
It's beginning to bleed.
Little help. Help me, BD. Oh, I got stun locked.
Can a lightsaber really cut through?
Good try.
Hey, an enemy. Got him. Hey, who are you? Watch it. Ha, got
This is what I wanted. This pain. I like this.
Hey, I give the orders. Come here and fight her.
I don't think this is a well-designed boss, though. I think it's difficult because it's bullshit. There's a lot of, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring bosses that are difficult, but they're not bullshit. This is difficult because it's just non-stop him hitting you. Yeah, they might have done it on purpose, but it's not quite as the same effect as a good Dark Souls boss. Hello. It's the same with Millennia then? Yeah, Millennia is like the only boss in Elden Ring that I felt was complete bullshit with her what's that fucking horrible move she did called? Waterfowl? Waterfowl. Her waterfowl move was just horse shit.
Someone's here. He's escaping. I don't want to die. Like that.
Okay.
Another stim. Give me a stim.
He's just this big, you know what it is? You know what it fucking is? He's this big fat toad where, like, if you just touch even, like, the side of him while he's mid-move, you just insta-die. He's just one big insta-die hitbox most of the time. This is the most stupid boss. Oh, all right, we're gonna try stuff. We're gonna try stuff. There must be a way to slow this guy down. We're gonna try, here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try two things. We're gonna try, maybe I get more damage done with 2 quick hits. We'll keep the blaster, I like that. We're gonna play with the blaster more. Ooh, maybe can we upgrade my blaster shot? I know I can hold Y to do an extra. We're gonna try that, and we're also gonna try, do I have any skill points? I have 1. We're gonna go and read a DM. I'm gonna get back to the game. We're gonna go to Blaster. Blast him. Hold X to close the distance to your enemy with a leaping thrust. I see, I'd want something like this. What's this? Oh, it reduces, yeah, that would have been nice actually, but no. All right, let's go. Yeah.
Come on, buddy.
Also makes this party split. And with these, if you click LB mid-fight, you cancel your attack, which is nice. Actual animation cancel.
They deserve that. Don't get too close.
Let's try. Let's fight. Okay, yeah, I like the speed of this more. You bad boy. You're a bad boy. I gotta always have full health. Even just like 80% isn't good enough. I found it. I found how to defeat it.
I'll show you. Hey, an enemy. Target lost. Same tactic.
Yo, let's do this, big boy! Oh, I can also do the parry move, can't I? Whoa, not against this! Oh, and what the fuck? I have full health! How? What? Full health! Took me 2 days to do with this boss on the hardest difficulty. It made me get off my computer and come back the next day. No, that's not gonna be me.
Someone's here.
I'm just, honestly, I can defeat him right now if I want to. I'm just, listen, I'm making some content. Nobody's gonna enjoy watching me just like steamroll this whole game. I need to kind of put on a show. Did you finish the game on hardest difficulty, Senshi? Are you gonna shoot? Okay. The dual wheel is probably the coolest. The way he's just like... It very much reminds me of nunchucks. Cool, cool, cool vibe. I knew I was dead. I double tapped too quickly.
I'm gonna take you out. I'm on it. When is this over?
I'm gonna beat him now. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him.
Target is mobile.
Buddy!
I think I heard a noise. That's the enemy, blockhead. Jedi? That's new. I've got you. Target has solid defense. Switch out.
A little help, bud.
Fucking reach. I like this, bro. It hits him. Okay, sorry. Hits him twice. Oh, good damage. We've officially made it halfway. Almost.
BD, I need help.
No!
We've got company. I'm after the target. Oh, this thing is live. Time to shoot. I'm gonna take you out. Stop hiding behind that
No, what a waste. like how someone said parry the tongue. It's literally unparryable.
Buddy, help!
Oh, yes. I was trying to parry! I feel like I'm becoming smaller as I fight this guy. Hi, Flash. How are you? What the fuck? What did I just do? What the fuck was that? What was that? I tried, parrying a bullet and my dude just ran in. Was that a move that I have? All I did was click LB on a bullet that was coming in, and my guy was like, and he started charging. Does anyone know what I just clicked to do that? That happens sometimes, not sure what causes it. What? That's just a glitch? My dude just charged in. I've never seen him do that before. It's a great boss! Fuck, man. Like, this is so shit.
I know you're there. I can't get a clean shot. This will be easy.
Yeah, ba 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 da ba.
Don't let him get away. Stop getting destroyed.
Okay. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go here. A little early damage here. Wow.
Throw it! I need something, buddy.
Jesus Christ, how are you so quick, dude? I'm gonna heal myself again. You know, I actually jumped there as well. I 100% jumped to that, but I think because I was like in the corner, I just hit the roof. What are you doing, buddy? I'm not, literally not clicking anything. Alright, where'd I die? Jesus Christ, you're targeting.
Little help, BD.
Oh, great. Holy shit, dude. This is... Ooh. How are you finding the game, Theo? Like it's a, you know, it's a solid 8 out of 10 game, Flash. I was talking about it earlier a little, how I think that some of the fights, they don't hit the same as like a Dark Souls fight. If anything, the game very much shows how well designed bosses are in the Dark Souls series and like Elden Ring and stuff. That's fun. It's like more of Force Unleashed. Yeah, the combat doesn't quite hit the same. A lot of the bosses are just hard because they're one shot. That's on hardest difficulty though, I don't know how it is on like normal. Jump! Aww. Every time I try to find a thumbnail, I scroll past you being really annoyed. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, you reminded me, Flash. Can you change the thumbnail on the Mortio 3 to just whatever? But someone asked, said it's feeling a little spoilery. The other two are fine though. They're literally just enemies. Can't really. Okay, we'll try again. Oh, this is the run. This is the run. What is this? I'm holding Y and he only shoots when I... Why not have enough to... What is going on? Okay.
Need an assist.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Yup! Yeah, he's just doing a bunch of red attacks, but... If he does that move when he's up close, I think I'm meant to dodge, because jumping, his hitbox is too big. Jumping doesn't do anything. I'm gonna bring you in with me. Never mind. Oh, misclick. Wow, that was me parrying him. I get a quick 2-shot. Holy shit! Dude, Why are you collecting your recent death right at the start of the fight? Because I don't have any health. Well, if you lose a minuscule health, it doesn't matter. This guy one-shots with most of his moves, so... There's a couple moves where I survive, but I need to have full health for it. That's why I'm collecting it. Although, when I collect it, do I get full force? Maybe I should wait for that. Maybe I should use up all my force first, and then collect it, because it gives full force as well, doesn't it? I've been thinking too much about the health. What is he... Perfect, thank you.
lost V1 support.
Fantastic.
Scamper!
Where's the,
I hear you.
Attack complete. Engaging in combat. V1 has been rendered useless.
The under recommended power? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I mean, you could have more maximum health by like 1, I think, 2. Yeah. I think it will take a couple more hits if I do. I mean, like, it doesn't matter what fucking power I'm at for a move like that.
When I find you.
Wasting time.
You hiding from me?
Hey, stay here.
I need one. Stim! Help me.
Why does he do such a quick, like, there's no time between his moves. He just, like, I know we're playing Star Wars, right? And I don't mean it in that sense, but there's no realism to his moves. If this guy was like a quick, like, pew pew, and he was nimble, but he's this huge frog, and he's just like, and there's no pauses between his attacks. He does 2 unparryables in a row as well. This guy's, I feel like they're memeing. They were like, oh, like, this guy was such a meme on the first game, so let's make him come back and be like extra difficult. And then they didn't put any work into it. They were just like, he has 5 moves. 3 of them are basically the same. He can do them all, like, there's no like recovery time between them. It's just from one to the other. Ah, great! That's great! Great! No, there's no pattern.
Target spotted. He's scared of us. Now. Guess I'll go out.
I know that he does this, but each time I'm surprised at how fucking badly designed this. I'm so pissed. Ooh, I'm molding. I need to... You take more damage when you dual wield. I was doing single before, it was doing okay.
Focus.
Oh yeah, defense is way down. Well, it's up on the double blade, but no power. Yeah.
Overwhelm the target.
Is anyone there? Hey, who are you? Missing units. Watch.
Okay, time for the heavy sword. First, few... Okay, now I can actually survive that, because this guy has a lot of defense on this.
Then please.
I just have to tank it.
Help. Now, BD.
That's fantastic.
Another.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. So sorry, guys. So sorry. So sorry.
I don't know what the pro... Did we shoot him? Pursuit. I'm gonna fire. Intruder, here. Oh, coming back.
Let's do this. I mean, this isn't the sword because he does. How is it that this fatso can do 2 fucking hops in front of me in the time that I don't do 1 swing with the heavy sword? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Back to dual wield.
Enemy approaching.
Watch out! He's escaping!
I'm in the zone.
All set.
Get him! The blade!
Okay.
Just where are you going?
Mandatory. Oh, hi. Hey, maybe I'll hit him. Good, blocking our fire. Are you going to run again?
I was really ready to dodge again there. Actually, I clicked, but I was mid-swing. I'm turning up the heat on aggression.
Dodge this. Wasn't me. I better throw. Hey, enemy. We're on it. In pursuit. Stand try.
Yeah, that one you have to jump.
You're so dead. You can't run from me.
What the fuck? I'm jumping.
Sure feels good to be back. Kill the intruder. Hello? What was that?
That's the move. It's gonna win me the game.
Let's get him.
Quick in and out.
I'm after the target.
Here we go. In, out, jump. Dash, dash, dash. Back up, back up. Weird. I don't know what he's doing here. I dodged. You can see. Oh, I dodged.
Watch out. Now where'd he go? Whoa, watch it. Oh, that's not good at all.
Come on! Ah!
Need a stim.
No, what are you doing? The wrong thing. Why aren't you? Ah! What is this? I'm doing what you want me to do.
Watch this. Time to change. Intruder. Watch my shot. Enemy is hit. Don't lose him.
Why was your tongue so quick that time? Is it just me, or was that way quicker than it has been in the past?
Initiating combat. Hard
Gum 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 gum.
Take this, Jedi.
Oh, of course I force pushed the wrong guy. That's fantastic.
Your compliance is not optional.
Fantastic.
You're going down.
Thank you. Okay, here we go. Hey, man. I need that. What's next to you there? Can I get this? No. Thank you. whether to use my force for that. It's tough though, because he has so many unparryable moves. So it's kind of a 50-50 if it'll actually be worth.
Help BD. Throw it.
On your move. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna take you out.
Mid-jump, dude. What? Oh, fuck, dude.
Hey, what's that? Intruder. Attacking the target. Detonate. Oh, you're so dead.
On that. Oh, it's such a small space. Sometimes I have to run out, because otherwise I'll be spammed up against the wall.
Focus on the battle. Really?
Right here, bud. Buddy, help!
You know what I meant to do there, because I can't stay. I have to jump. The wave frees me, so I don't know. Oh, dude, he did that other one so many times, and every time I was ready to dodge, and I was like, oh, I have to jump. And then he finally fucking does the one where I meant to dodge. This fucking asshole, dude.
Should we shoot him? Leave the orders to me. Oh, you're so good.
Alright, last attempt. He's just stopped doing that move now. Ay.
Hear you.
TOI will give you a tip. No thanks, man.
Watch this stuff.
I feel like I had one round where I was doing really well with the flow and stuff, because I was just dodging him. And then since then, he's just stopped doing that move. Oh no!
Toss it!
Yeah, there were a couple of good rounds there. I think I've lost my focus now, though.
Kill the intruder. All right. Firing. You can't escape me. Intruder. Get up here. Grenade out. Why did you all die?
What? How the fuck? generally, if there's meant to be moves where like, okay, you can for sure get a move in here. But then like, he'll do shit where like he does the big one and you double jump and it's like, okay, I can hit him now twice. And usually the most he'll do is a quick 180 and hit you. But then like 1 in 5, he does the fucking other unbeatable one that you're meant to dodge. And you're obviously mid-swinging him and you're just dead. This is the most, this is the most awful boss I've ever played. This is so gross. Terrible boss, man. This is... Come on, then. He just does random shit. There's no pattern whatsoever. Oh, and then of course he... Such a bad boss, dude. I'm really pissed. Yeah, the dual blades seem best though, because you can... If you're mid-swing, you can actually parry. You cancel the swing. Or, you know, block.
Initiating combat. I'm after
Misclicked. That one's on me. I should have dodged there. What's this? So quick on the turn. Oh, and then of course he... This is a really, really peculiar boss. I could reset all my skill points and redo it all, you know? Maybe focus it all on, on this. I feel like that's the play. Get a couple moves that maybe help you.
Blocking my shot. Firing on the target.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I doing? What am I what am I doing there? What's my guy doing? What? Oh. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm a little crazy. I need to just... Genuinely, what was my dude doing? I was like Fortnite dancing. Uh-oh.
Do your job.
What the fuck? Why are you charging in? Okay, what? What are you doing? It's just... It's just like... Either he does like this double and then does it, or he's like, I'm gonna do it 8 times in a row, to the point where you're just up against the wall. Oh! Forcing you to finally make a move, and when I make you make that move, that's when I'll try. Like, this is the most enraging. His combos, there's no system to it. There's no system. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Let's do this. There's that! What is that? Instantly turn around! Why are you so fucking... He just instantly turns around!
You take orders. Get him. Get in there. Just fight this. Here, grenade.
Hey, bud, stim. Hey, BD1.
That's never happened before. That's never happened before that it grabs me on the way back. What? I like it, and it ooh, what?
You're going down. Don't let it get away.
Toss me one, BD.
I missed it. So, yeah, I saw someone earlier say, so when it's the hardest difficulty, are the moves just like faster? Is that maybe why this guy seems extra bullshit?
Don't let him get too close. Grenade prime. That's a solid hit.
That's 200% speed. Oh, that explains so much. Wow, that was some range. I didn't think he'd even reach me.
You're going down.
We don't mean dead, eh?
I've got you now.
There's no way it's 200% speed. These enemies would be so slow if they're half the speed of this in any other difficulty. Can you? Okay, it just doesn't want to target him. That's fantastic.
I'll get you.
It's an AI speed, not animation. How fast they move? I mean, like, I'm next to this fucking... Oh my god, I got so close to throwing my controller on the wall. That's my cue to end it there. I got a team waiting in CSGO. I'll take this on with a fresh brain in the next session. Let's do it. It doesn't let me leave. What is this? Do I have to click enter? Oh, I have to click enter. Okay. Yeah, I'll stream. I'm gonna open a beer and stream some CS. Thanks for all the resubs, guys. Thanks for watching that little Star Wars sesh. That was fun. Oh, great. Now it's this problem where CSGO doesn't launch. I fixed this the other day, but it seems it's decided that it's back. Anyone know how to fix this? Otherwise, I might have to bow out with their session. It took me 20 minutes the other day to launch CS. In the end, I thought I fixed it by reinstalling the game because it launched right away after that. But turns out it's back. Good. Oh, no, trust me, like it's really random. The first time I faced this issue, restarting Steam worked. But yesterday when we played CS, I spent 20 minutes beforehand trying all kinds of shit. I've tried running as admin, I've tried disabling full screen optimization, I've tried restarting the PC, and I've tried restarting Steam over and over and over. Maybe it works today. It seems really random, to be honest, when it works. Maybe? Ooh, Windows 7 mode. Okay, let me try that. I've tried verifying files, yeah. The only thing that worked yesterday was reinstalling the game. And then it worked right away, actually. You have any custom launch options? I think I played with them yesterday. I've got Novid on now, but that didn't change anything. Windows 7 launch. Maybe that works. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Yeah, let's see if this 30 gigs. That doesn't sound right. 12 gigs. Okay. I'll be 5 minutes, boys. Sorry. I thought I fixed this yesterday. And while that's downloading, we'll play some music here. And I'm just gonna get a beer. Hello.
Hey. Hi.
Hiya.
Watching the end of that little Star Wars fight you were doing?
Yeah. He's cool, man. Yeah, really well-designed boss.
I like that thing that you do where you drag out boss fights and don't just win them. So
I'm an entertainer at heart, you know.
To your stream.
Yeah. I gotta play the crowd a little bit.
Yeah.
I started yesterday though.
Because like I thought you were just bad at the game.
No.
You're putting on a show.
Obviously.
Putting on a bit of a show.
Oh god. You're so talented.
No, the boss is really badly designed, I gotta say. It's terrible.
So you could do better, is what you're telling me.
Can't wait to meet him.
No, honestly, I've met some tough bosses in like Elden Ring and stuff. And they're like well designed as well. This one, it's shit. It's really bad boss. It pisses me off, dude. Lucas, uninstall the game. Don't even play it.
What? That bad?
This boss ruins the whole game for me. I'm thinking of quitting. I'm gonna kill this boss and then I'm uninstalling the game.
No, I'm just one of those guys that plays more for the story. So if I lose like 10 times in a row, I like put the difficulty down a bit.
Yeah, nice, good.
To minimize some of the rage.
Yeah, I thought I fixed this problem yesterday. Sorry about this. I spent before we played yesterday, spent like 20 minutes trying to solve it. And then it worked first launch after a reinstall. So I don't know why it's broken again now. I'm gonna pee and get a beer, and then my game should be installed.
Nice.
Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Infected Games. Thanks for the 45 months. Greatest YouTuber to ever exist. When I hit 4 years, can I get a private show? At 100 months, I'll give you a private show for 5 minutes. It's a me, Dio. Thanks for the 75. Morgan's Wolf, how you doing? How's life? Thanks for the 66. Thank you everyone for the love. Raxomi, love the diaries are still great. Thank you. Much love, guys. Much love. Ah! I'll do that off stream, Zach, if yeah, I'll do that off stream, I think. Well, unless a problem persists. Ah. You like any ciders, Tio? Yeah, but I prefer beer. I'm in. So every time we play CS from now on, I have to reinstall the game first.
Yeah, quick 3 minutes.
Yeah. Who's hosting?
Reinstalled in the morning. You. Every time.
Yeah. Easy.
Like a little thing, it auto reinstalls every time you boot up your PC.
What maps do you guys want to play?
Yes.
Whichever you pick.
Whichever I pick, you want to play.
Yep.
Katie? I feel like you have a map in mind.
No, I'll play whatever.
You'll play whatever.
Yeah. I think you're the pickiest here with maps.
Oh, I'm fucking okay. I like Overpass. I like Nuke. Yeah.
Inferno, Nuke, Overpass.
Inferno's been a bit try-hard lately, though.
Yeah.
Super sweaty.
I know what you mean. Yeah, Inferno's getting very sweaty.
Fucking sweaty. Throw Inferno in. I like Inferno, but
I like Inferno, but it's really sweaty.
Sweat on it, yeah. It's getting to the point where I'm not gonna want to play it anymore.
I feel way more relaxed playing Overpass or Nuke.
Yeah,
I think
so relaxed.
It's easier to come with a play without having to.
Yeah,
really,
I prefer the map Inferno, but the games on Nuke and Overpass I probably prefer.
Yeah.
Overpass is just the best.
Hey Krisu, me and my boyfriend downloaded PokeStack not too long ago because of you and Flash, and our lives have been ruined. Oh, lovely. Hey, good for you. Keep fighting. You can get to the top. Big fan, watch your YouTube channel. Hey, Unknown King.
I feel like the problem with Overpass is you either roll teams or get rolled. Never really a good even Overpass game.
True.
Whereas Inferno, they're almost all like close, but annoyingly close.
Unless the one we did yesterday.
How did that end? I can't remember.
We just got stomped. It was the first game on.
Did we? I remember having a good time.
16-6 or so.
I remember doing really well. My game feels a little... I'm getting frame drops in CS. Fuck. Why? What is happening to my computer? Let's go full screen. We're going full tryhard. See if it crashes. Ooh. Ooh, if it doesn't let me launch again after going full screen, yeah, it crashes it, and then if it doesn't let me launch now, I quit CS forever.
No.
Alright, we're good.
Would have pranked you hard.
Let's roll.
I gotta
think
something.
you guys should try your triple boost again today.
Yes, I like that.
Okay.
Maybe not right away now.
Armor.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's play.
Deploying smoke shield.
Did you buy armor?
No.
There's one more
Tech 9
outside.
grenade. Oh, did you want to tank me up?
Yeah.
I like the attempt, Katie. Good
Two
idea.
outside.
Gun red.
Oh god, yeah.
Ow!
Dude.
He's low. At 70.
IP.
Nice.
This guy's on the bomb, right? He's ramp.
Terrorists win.
A beaut.
Honestly, we don't even buy. We just stick to the pistols. It's unexpected. It's sexy. I'm liking the end. We just run down vent, you know?
Eh?
Today is our day. Today we
You don't sound like you believe in this.
Don't.
We don't even blow it up.
No
We don't even smoke it. No, we just go. Here we go. Go, 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 go.
Katie doesn't have a pistol.
No, fuck that, man.
That guy's a shotgun.
What another through? Ah, nice try, guys.
And I'm supposed to completely throw this round.
But now
The
we
only
have
one
money.
killed was by the only one that didn't keep the pistol.
Look at this, though. Now we have money. Look at that. It's, you know, it was a half, you know, it could have worked.
They fear us already. Let's
Thanks, Sturgnil. I don't know where I bought this. Good night, Fania. Cheers.
Nice.
Ah, one more. Let's get a scout.
I think there's one on hut.
Can flash it if you want, Paul. Flashing now.
Hut down.
Ooh, I don't know.
Sorry.
Planting heaven.
A fleece jacket, maybe? I don't know.
Heaven. Dead.
He's in vent. Yeah.
A Sherpa.
A Sherpa jacket?
Or a shacket.
Shacket?
Yeah.
Sherpit?
You ran away now, I think.
The Sherpa shirt jacket. Also, is it not from Zara?
Shirt. Could be from Zara. Oh, it is from Zara. I remember buying it.
It
now.
does look Zara.
Yeah, it's 100% from Zara. Might find it on their website.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, hide. Yeah, I got the pinstripe as a random drop, actually, after a game. Just a couple weeks ago, so I've equipped it after that.
E90 trophy.
Why not? Oh, that's really tilted me.
Oh my god.
There's two behind us, lobby.
Bomb as well.
Just one there now.
How are you today, bully?
Good. You?
Yeah, good. Good chat. Who's with me?
Me. Yeah.
Jesus, that was a odd angle. Did not expect that.
One guy jumped down. Silo.
What is it, Gimple?
Fuck! Behind the vent on A. What the fuck?
You okay, too?
Streaming in full screen. Yeah, I tabbed out in full screen and I just hate it. I hate it so much.
Katie.
Thanks. Wait, we don't have money.
You just take the bomb outside and go down secret. And
yeah.
Damn it.
Deploying smoke shield.
What's left? Go, go.
Ooh, the grenade smoke. Next level thinking, bully. Oh, the UMP insta headshot. Nice.
One vent.
One event, bully. Sexy.
Is that big guy?
There's one coming down behind us. He's so squeaky.
I was squeaky.
Nice try.
I like how you kept shutting the door behind you, Katie.
You don't want it open. Who knows?
You let the heat out.
What's a weapon you guys would love to see that's a bit unconventional in
Flamethrower.
In CS2? Flamethrower?
Yeah.
I don't think that they wouldn't make it work.
Cable
like, I feel like they
ties
could.
so that I can hold enemies hostage. Can't do anything if I get close enough.
Don't know about that one.
I immobilize them and I can drag them around the map like my little pet.
Or I could go nunchucks.
And it also unlocks the ability for my voice chat to reach them. So I can talk shit to them the whole time.
That does sound fun. Ooh, a Mosin Nagant. Just really different time period. I like that. Like a little bolt action could be cool, actually. It's pretty much a scout without the...
Oh, without the scope.
Yeah.
Oh, behind from outside.
Turn up 8.
What number?
82.
Nice.
5 health.
On heaven.
Oh, and above.
And one rafters.
Up top, yeah.
Here we go. We're gonna go vent. No!
Oh, that guy was quick. 12 health on main.
Let's try. I'd love to see like a 10k rocket launcher. It's so expensive that I think it's okay.
As soon as you just have one shot. Throw it away. You don't even get it for next round.
Exactly, yeah. And they make it 10k, so it's like honestly that's okay, you know?
and it can levolution.
Why is Oshava?
Only thing that can do it.
Okay, so it's destructible environments that they've really put time
only
into.
for the rocket launcher.
Yeah, exactly. It
Nothing
only
else
works
can
with the
even
rocket.
do it. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting idea. Panzerfaust, yeah.
What?
More
He's
health.
under silo, and I missed the roof.
We've smoked off B already.
Whoops. We're really not making this jump.
There's a guy sat on B.
I didn't even know you could like miss.
If you just have your knife out and go straight, you make it. You don't have to jump or anything.
But that's what I did, and I missed.
Yeah, I've been doing it as well, but I think I've been like strafing a little.
Put on
What's
a
the
few
plan, boys?
pounds too.
Oh. Are you going B? B for
Yeah,
bully?
I'm down on B now.
I
Just
think there's someone
control
here
that
with me.
really needs clear.
There's definitely a guy down there. He's the one that rushes down.
Oh,
to the
lovely!
hole.
I did 75 on him.
Double doors are open, right? Yep.
Shit.